There we go. That looks more gooder. All right, kids. What happens today? Thanks for the good luck there, Pojo. Hopefully everything is good in your hood. Hopefully everything is good in everyone's hood. Mike sounds rough. Interesting. Does Mike sound less rough? Frick. Still rough? No, it shouldn't. That's the mic. Hang on. What does it sound like? Thanks for the good luck there, Pojo. Let's see. Give that one a little testy test. Give that one a little testy test. Let's drop the decibels by about 2.5. Let's hit the right button too. Sorry guys, I'm just fixing some things. Test. It does look super gainy. Test. It does look super gainy. Not really sure what would have changed between yesterday and today, but that's cool, I guess. I've done a disconnect, reconnect. Let's try that a little bit. Oh, that's not going to change the quality of it. Why is the quality dropping so freaking hard? That's the weird thing, is it's the quality of the sound, not the, like, volume of it or anything too much. Yeah, it shouldn't be picking up me blowing air away from it. I guess this is just the way it's gonna be today. I don't know. I got nothing. We're just not gonna talk. JK, I don't know how to do that. Let's have a counter. How many times someone says your mic sounds like garbage? Technically at, we'll say 2. There. Oh, there it is. We're at 3. This is a new game today. Get a record in something. Rex, what'd you do to my mic? How'd the race end? It was a good time. Racco's getting a PB any day now. Oh, this run is garbage too. I saw... I think the end of your race? Well, I didn't say the end of... Saw the end of a Toriak's leg, and then I saw some of your leg. Sounded when I say... It sounds weird when I say I saw your leg, but don't worry about it. Also, Millie, how's it going? Sorry about my garbage mic. So what happened to the last one? But the last one was also around for like 4 years, so it made sense. Okay, I saw that you were still on it at one point. And I figured you were just like practicing the boss or something. But that was just for real, trying to finish it out. Jump and pray. Sorry, I'm bummed about my mic. It's a great way to start a day. Good roll, Tara. Okay, this is the redemption roll. Alright, so that's 34. So this one needs to be 60... 56. No, 66. Good job, Tara! Proud of you, kid. literally get to preempt those slurms a lot. Like a lot. And then I can hit the reset button. Just lets me know that that's the last reset I'm going to be seeing for quite some time. Frick me, what did it sound like yesterday? I thought it sounded fine yesterday. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's always after... I feel like... the actual stuff. Oh, is that Mr. Robot himself? No, it's been since this morning. No ports have changed. Nothing has changed. All of the parameters and such look proper inside OBS. Well, my last mic was like this too, where just one day it just randomly went bleh, and then I could just never seem to get it back to sounding good. So I was like, oh, maybe the mic is dead and I just need to get a new one. This one's been around for maybe 6 months. Hasn't been around for very long. Actually, I don't think I can tell you. She's got 4 things sitting in a cart. Jeez. Oh, I see. Okay. That's why it's a little bit frustrating. The only thing that changed is I took the HDMI port out of the RetroTink and put it into the Switch. Now that shouldn't affect anything as far as USB ports of any sort. And I've done that numerous times, so that's why I was like, it should be fine. I don't know. Yeah, the issue is that HDMI port only goes from the RetroTink to the TV. It is completely opposite, or not opposite, completely segregated from this in every aspect. I also did plug my controller into the SNES when it wasn't plugged in yesterday. So that's also a change. Too much electrical interference from me pushing buttons into the SNES. I think we just go with the regular strat here. Excellent. We're gonna get 3-peat attacked. No way this guy doesn't attack with, yeah, there it is. Reagan, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome. If it helps, everything sounds fine on this side. Like, I don't hear a difference at all. It's coming out of my mouth the exact same way it did yesterday. Alright, if we don't get out an arch on this one, it's time to set up, when do we get past Mount Cold's prediction, I thinks. Holy frick. My back is still not sore, but like a little tight. I think I need to just start doing a bunch more stretching. Doesn't exist, Elmac. Does not exist. Change my mind. Oh, my TV is also, that's, you know what, the issue is also my TV is a lot quieter than yesterday. Apparently oh, yeah. Frick you. Why are you like this? That is a 1/3 chance slime on a 1/3 chance person where it's just insta reset. You know, we'll go half an hour. Why not? When do we see past Mount Colts, everybody? Alright, time to Google search. What do we got? AT 2020 USB -X. Randomly sounds tinny. Anyways, what's up with y'alls? Right now what? Oh, from the Mount Colts thing. Put your points where your mouth is, bud. Recording devices. What points? Kev coins. Prediction time, bud. Whoa. Yeah, this is a not now problem. Act like that. Yeah, this will pay for the TTSs if you get it right. Hey Billy, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Well, I was looking at the drivers just now. There was no updates to be had that I could find. Or else it just wasn't letting me, well, no, I don't think Computer Smart would be like, oh, we won't look for that because it's currently in use. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Chalk it up. There's another one. Chalk it up. How many runs am I gonna lose trying to just keep track of all the Mike sounds like garbage today shenanigans? Excellent. They're all gonna get a turn again. Hold. Nice, we're gonna get before the bio beam. Oh, I'm wrong. But yes, I'm well aware that my mic sounds like absolute poopy butts. The issue is, let me pin. Should I call you dispatch? That's nicer than what a bunch of people call me anyways. Oh. Well, how about that? You can only call me dispatch if you know how to use 10 codes properly. No, I've already, well, no, people won't read it anyway. I wouldn't want you to put in effort for a thing that no one's ever gonna read anyways. Look for Rocky? I know where he is. Sorry, and thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. What are you guys thinking? Slime on Terra? Oh, changing up a little bit. Still time loss. Disparch? Disparch is that you. I didn't see what the first roll was, but at the end of the day, does it really matter? We're either gonna kill or not. Wow. We're through Welk. You, yeah, no, definitely, you got 4 out of 4 on the phonetic alphabet, for sure. frick. Alright, time to go look into more of the shenanigans. Oh, here's a test we can do. Go to control panel. Recording. Okay. Peter dictates to his computer. He prefers it to typing and particularly prefers it to pen and paper. That was the thing I was supposed to read. Don't worry about it. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna change anything, by the way, but is it actually? No shot. Bump the volume up. Okay, yeah, makes sense because I dropped it a bunch. Let's go minus 1 dB. See if that's too much or not. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate you, buddy. Everyone say thanks, Peter. Jeez. I'm trying not to pay attention to the wrenches. I just want to get out of this frickin' place. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit better now. Never mind, these ATVs suck. I saw nothing on the first fight, by the way. I saw it go to fire, and then I just let the rest of it do whatever. I'm assuming we got a wrench based off of the Pro Wrench and Pro Wrench accessories. So, awesome. But I don't know what the count actually is for wrenches, if we're at 2 or I guess 1. I don't think we had any on that second fight. Not bad. I'll take a 1. The helmet has been retired because it has kept us stuck in Narsh for way too long. It is no longer lucky. The entire bye-bye Miss American Pie shenanigans. Okay, so the real question is, what happened to the mics? There's been no... There was no updates. Alright, I'm trying to see if work has actually got back to me about where I'm actually supposed to go for some of this training. No. Okay. Good enough for me. I know where to go for Tuesday. So, I've already done the training that I need to do on... or tomorrow. So, I'm just going to stream tomorrow and it'll just be 8 hours pay. Yay. There we go. Now I can actually hear the TV. Tuesday's in person, so whatever. Wednesday and Thursday are, I think, both in person. I don't know. All I know is I'm doing CSTS 2020 and I'm doing H2S Alive on Thursday. Where am I doing them? I don't know. But I know that I'm doing that apparently. And then Friday has nothing. We allegedly fixed the mic. I have to trust what everyone says because I can't actually... Oh, no, wait, I can technically hear it, I guess, if I... No, I'm not dicking around with that. Mic is allegedly fixed. I have noticed that my streams are low volume, but if I bump anything up overall, things start peaking. Unless there's an overall thing in settings, it is fixed. I trust Pojo with my life. No pressure, Pojo. Just saying, if you say a thing and my life is on the line, I am taking it, no questions asked. Not a single question asked. That's nice that I can actually hear the game. The Switch and the SNES are apparently very different for audio volumes. Well, there you go. 75% is a much better percentage than 30. This is coming from the guy who gets hit with a lot of unfortunate one-third chance attacks. So yeah, I hate 30%. And you don't see. Everyone just be like Nasarian. For the real, I don't actually know how to overall bump it. Like as an overall production bump up thing. I actually don't know how to do that. So I don't really see anything in like the audio settings. This is well, why would it change from stream to stream? It'd be weird if it was changing from stream to stream. Yeah, no, it'd be weird if that was happening. Oh, get punched, Tara. Oh, I can bump me up a little bit more. That ain't no thing. I got a little bit more juice. Oh yeah, the game got bumped up yesterday from the Switch too. Frick. I did turn it down on my computer, but I had to turn it up. There. Little more finagling. it's a word people still use, right? Finagling. Sorry, and thanks so much for subscribing with the tier 1. I forgot that I boosted up my speakers, so that scared the ever-living crap out of me. Software do I use? Your mom's dick. Oh, you mean for streaming? It's just OBS. Morning, Kanata. Thank you so much for the good luck. How are we doing today? Oh, this might actually be a really easy prediction if no one has predicted yet. I don't know where all the points are sitting right now, but you can pretty much make the prediction like near the tail end of Mount Colt's. Be like, oh yeah, this looks like it's actually going pretty good. What? Some people just make it real easy, Brondo. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Oh, that is a cozy kitty. This is my favorite data emote, by the way. I like the blanket ones. There is no data emote that is better than Data Comfy. And I will stand by that. Actually, I'll even bump it up. There's no cozy emote that's better than Data Comfy. That might be slightly biased though. Not paying for printers. Not gonna see any until salmon scenario. Lots of kitty. Wait, is that Pooh Bear? Oh. And do you know what the good one or good thing about this Data Comfy is? It's free. Yeah, I'm more of a dog person than a cat person. Lots of time to pray, there sure is. This is a leaderboard looking. Oh, it's still Sitar at the top. How did I fix the audio? I went into recording devices and then I clicked on some setup stuff and it's like, let's set it up again. I'm like, okay. And it's like, read out these words. So I read out a thing about Peter and then I guess it recalibrated. Dang, dogs kicked to the curb. Feels bad, man. Very noble betting of you, RDK. Very noble. Oh, I never checked to see if I won the lottery. Maybe I'm actually a millionaire. Based on the way that the thing looks, probably not. I won a free play. It's only to go and claim that 50 bucks. Saying this run is going to end in the trench is like saying that we're probably going to get a critical strike somewhere in this run. It's like, yeah, probably. No. No. I know I tried that before too. It just makes you double sad. Well, not double sad, but like you feel empty. Lottery gives me a reason to get up in the mornings most of the time. Believe always. There you go. Oh wait, I was gonna take a look at what attempt are we on right now? We're on attempt 3. No one has been on attempt 3 yet, eh? Okay, I guess there's only 30 points in the pot as well. Makes sense. I've always said, you know, hold off on the betting till get a little further in. The extended period for that is a little bit of a trap, but it's a trap that I enjoy seeing chaos sometimes ensue from. Tara, what are you gonna do with all that ATB? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing. This is not a good fight just because we got the double tech laser that we had to wait on both of them. Did that do anything? Absolutely not. Just gave me something to do while I waited for ATs. Thank you, tech lasers. The tech lasers alone were probably a good, like, 3-second loss, I would guess. Versus just, like, a metal kick where they go, and then it's done. Why does, because she knows that tech missile is so much better. Why use a laser when you can just boom, boom, boom? What are the chocobos doing? Mating. Sounds like a person who's never played with tits on a bull. Dang girl, do you have full ATB? Because you look ready. It's fine, I age a lot whenever I speak too. Imagine being me. Trying to think of some more Final Fantasy based pickup lines now. That will never work. There you go, Pojo. Guaranteed date. Gotta hit him up with one of that. Agent Wisdom. That must be what it is. When I asked the wife out for a date the first time, I went the super pansy way, and while we were friends and talked in school a bunch, I texted her from many miles away. Like a real man. She barely knows what Final Fantasy is to this day. She knows the fanfare and knows... Actually... I wonder if I just showed her each game, if she could pick out which one was Chrono Trigger and which one was Final Fantasy VI. I was with my sister on a bus to go visit my mother. And I'm like, I'm thinking about asking this one chick out. And she's like, when are you gonna do it? And I'm like, I was thinking right now. She's like, don't send a text. I'm like, this is the best way. And she's like, why? And it's like, because I'm about as awkward as they come. Sister looked at me and was like, fair enough. She also was the one who told me that I can't wear sweatpants on a first date. So I had to wear jeans. Ew. Apparently we're still in fight, which makes sense. I don't say it, but some do. Alright, get you on a steal this time. Yeah, this is what you get for not being on steel lock. It was your fault, not mine. I don't think she shows zero interest. It's kind of like when she's showing me her sewing stuff, and I'm like, I kind of know what you're talking about and stuff, but a lot of it I'm pretty clueless, but I will sit here and listen and smile. She comes in with her 700th invention. I'm like, oh, that looks so nice, hon. I don't know why I keep retargeting that fire spell. Everything dies except for this Tusker. It's just the principle of it, I guess. But Mom, Twitch is a real job. But like, if I told her I finally got record in Final Fantasy 6 8% glitches, she'd be like, well, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Meanwhile, I'll probably be just a bawling, sobbing mess over here. Oh, this is a good time to get this going. The sewing hobby and the streaming hobby are like the one things where we're kind of like clueless about it. When we start getting into like, I'll say movie and like fantasy lore and shenanigans like that. Same page. She's also a, what do you call them? Like a movie file? Aw, suck a dick. Exhausted. Well, what? Sometimes we have like a little game where you just like say a line from a movie and you have to like try and guess what it is. All right, I'm banking on a preempt somewhere down the road that I can run from. Sounds exhausted because the wife and I have one thing that we don't know the most about with the other. Okay, I'm gonna fight this one as well. This should be Terra and lock levels. For what it's worth, when I'm talking about this stuff, you guys probably don't even know what's going on half the time either. All right, decent colds. Gonna learn neurosurgery. I was gonna say neosurgery, and I don't know why. You become Neo, and you become Neo. Okay, we're gonna roll it all through. Vargas got his turn mad early, so I'm just gonna try and push him to get his second turn here. Or third turn, I guess, technically. Less than 5 hours after being introduced to him. Thank you very much. Usually it'll be like if I'm finished a little bit earlier or something, she'll be like, oh, did you die? I'm like, no, didn't really die much. This was slow. Oh, now that she knows I'm playing this one a lot, it's like, did you beat Dine's time? No. No, I didn't. Yeah, any percent, the cool one. Yay! Oh! Who put points on number 3, right? Yeah. 3. Barja, thanks for blessing the run. World record for all characters espers is 609 something. I got a 612. Which isn't bad considering I don't really... The only time I run it is if any percent is bad. Which, out of the three and some minutes that I have to save, I know like a good like 2 of it is on World of Balance. Because the World of Balance was so bad, I'm like, all right, we're doing all characters and espers instead. That was a bad runaway, by the way. Thanks, Tara. They sure can, CJ. They sure can. Oh, I guess this is gonna be the Addy Daddy spot. So, for the next 3 minutes, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad block. This is just to kill all ads for the next hour. Nothing's really gonna happen here for the next little bit anyways. Thank you for your patronage. If you want, there is a YouTube link so you can skip a bunch of it. I should double check to make sure it actually works though. Yay! Frick. And it sounds okay? Thank you for your patronage. If you want, there is a... Sure does. Yay! Yeah, you can actually like, if you do an at and then someone that you wanted to at on the Twitch side, like you, Human Capybara, do that little at. You won't see it on the YouTube side, but once it comes through on the other side, you'll actually be able to see it and it'll light up so they can be like, ah, I see someone has tried to get my attention. Alrighty. Gonna go talk to Bannon once. This makes this guard go up top. If we can talk to him and not have him get in our way, we can save upwards of like 7 to 10 frames. If he does get in our way, we lose that 7 to 10 frames. But you know what? Why would you leave time save on the... Potential time save on the table, I should say. I don't like where he's going though. I don't like it. I don't like it. Break away from there. Okay, we're good. Sometimes he likes to walk into that little holy hole, and then I get big sad. Tears start going down my cheeks. Start pooping my pants a little. It's never a good sign. Grib, thanks for blessing the run. Twice? Thrice? I say, please don't do a fourth time, because I don't know what comes after thrice. The only issue with the thing is there's sometimes a delay, but it's bot do what it do. I mean, I can see that the at worked just by the fact that it's colored the same as Cappy's name. I don't know, once, twice, thrice, quadruple sounds like I'm stroking out. Born and Queen, how are we doing today? Oh, I love hitting that button. Hitting this reset button never gets old. What about when you need to redo a run? I hit the power button. There's a difference. Fourths and fifths? Now that does sound like I'm stroking out. Excuse me. Alrighty. Can we get one preempt on these next two fights? Please and thank you. GDQ starts today. Yay, GDQ. For only hard hats. Ah, see, I always forget about that part. Mistel, how? Oh, no preempts for me. Please wing. Please wing. 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 Nope, that's not wing. Please kill. And that's the end of that run. Wow, thanks, Chris. Maybe I'll try that. Frickin' guy. The important thing is we got past Mount Colts, right, kids? I have no reason to believe he didn't see that situation arising and just sent that to be like, this will be funny. What's the reason for the restart? Edgar's dead. He will now not get any of this experience that he needs. I'm gonna have to do an extra menuing to get people up. It's all a travesty. There's something I didn't do. Updated. 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 I just really like Narsh. Well, no one can really die until situationally in, okay, so hang on, I'm just stopping and starting because there's like exceptions to the rule. I was using his tools. Oh wait, Garrett's tools? No, I haven't. So that fight is meant to be all the experience for Edgar to go from level 10 to level 11. So not only did we waste a bunch of time fighting it for Edgar to die, so well, I mean, I shouldn't say waste time, because we're supposed to be using that time anyways. Edgar not getting to level 11 means that our chances of getting damage rolled on every single boss fight goes up quite a bit, which will lose us time. I have to do an extra menu and use one of my 2 Phoenix Downs, which will lose us time, and it will also frick up my item management. And also time lost for doing a menu when we normally don't do any menuing before Ultros. For any other reasons. Nah, it's kind of the main shtick of it. The important thing, Brondo, is there was not a single preempt for us to lose that run to, and that's a moral victory.
You local man, Christ, 35 finger guns.
That's a lot of finger guns. Why do you have 35 in there? All right, English remake version it is. All right, we're gonna go. Get your notes out, Queen. We're gonna info dump. Check this out. So we did a save reset to get ourselves onto the proper seed so that we actually have the proper seed for step route. Step route just meaning that we get the same encounters on the same step if we walk the same way every single time. We're going to battle speed 6 because the battle speed only affects the enemies, not the players. So battle speed 6 is the slowest, which makes it so that enemies get the least amount. We're gonna make Wedge and Vix run away from every single fight so we can siphon all the experience to Terra. We want to do this so that Terra gets to level 6 before we get Locke, because Locke joins at party average +1. So he's gonna join at level 7 instead of level 6. When this happens, Edgar's gonna join at level 9 instead of level 8. So getting these couple of extra levels means that we get a bunch of extra levels on other people without actually doing anything. Now this is always a guaranteed pincer. So what we're gonna be doing here is trying to negate the amount of attacks that happen, but based off of our ATBs and their ATBs, it's basically a shot in the dark. You want to make sure that you kill the Lobos not last, because if you do, he is the one with the no run flag. And if you kill him last, the no run flag still exists even after he's dead, and no one's actually going to run away. Again, you want to finish off with Terra, because to make everybody run away, you need to A, fill up your run meter, which is hidden. You also need to have full ATB. So if we make her go last, she'll never have full ATB. You'll see that she gained a level there, so she's now level 4, which means that we only need to gain... Are you level 4 at that point? Never actually thought about it, I guess. We also did a little bit of a walk earlier on that I kind of walked or talked over, just so that we get less fights, because we don't need all those fights, they're slow. One little thing I like to do is have Wedge attack the Mammoth on the bottom and Vix attack the one on the top, because there's less walking involved, so the animation is technically faster. Again, I'm going to let off here so we don't get the can't run away. We also do the fire beams on the Mammoths because they also have no run flags. But by taking them out and then taking out the guards afterwards, we can have it run away. Bing, bang, boom. Terra gained another level. She's now level 5. After we kill Welk, she'll have 4 fights where she gets to level 6 and away we go. Or anything that I've missed that we've kind of done up to this point? Not really. Step route will make it so we don't get any encounters until Terra gets her solo walk. If you don't do a step route, there's a chance that you can run into rats and the like walking up to Welk. Now Welk, on his first turn, has a 2/3 chance to do a physical and a 1/3 chance to use slime. If he does a slime on Terra, the run is over because it's instantly 30 to 60 seconds lost. If he does a slime on Wedge or Vix, they are going to be the ones that do the heal beam on Terra so that she can't die in this fight because she's going to be the only damage. There's also a tech that we're going to be doing called counter canceling. When you make something do a counter when it has full ATB, then their turn will completely reset. Holy frick, that was a fast turn. The frick? Anyways, the shell always starts with 0 ATB, so we always know when it gets full ATB. So what we're going to be doing is after this tech missile, we're going to hit the shell, even though they say not to,
its turn is going to be the Megavolt, and instead of getting the Gru, because the shell is what causes the Gru, the ATB is going to be full for a little bit, and then it's just going to reset. We've had some low rolls on... Nice. Had some low rolls. He has 1600 HP. We load roll on all of them. Life sucks. We have to do a finishing attack there. Loses us about 6 seconds or so, but because the lock was actually pretty decent, this will still be a sub 4. We're happy. I set Terra to fire because that's going to be the next thing that she does, and Memory Cursor is something amazing. So that is what our walk up to Welk is like. Every single time. Minus the part where, you know, slimes and stuff can just lose his time. Any questions? Well, it's the end of that. Why do I hate my heritage? Don't want to sing in German. Because if you're Canadian or you're American, tradition is dead. There are no traditions anymore. So why bother trying to revitalize it? Frick 'em. It's my heritage now. I am the heritage. There's really nothing like speedrun related for the next little bit, but we're gonna rename every character except Mog and Gogo to one character for their name. Because this game takes 1 frame to scroll 2 characters. So taking the time to do this over the run still saves you like over a minute. Unless you like drop your controller when you're doing this. I heard the new season of Squid Games really doesn't do much, and they didn't need to make a new season of it and could just slap 2 and 3 together. I don't know if that's true or not. This is what I've heard. Wait, what's WoW? Capitalism's the tradition? Yeah, it is. Nah, America doesn't deserve to be a province. It's gonna be a territory. Welcome to being the 4th territory of Canada. So with Stepbro, we know we're gonna get an encounter here. It's gonna be a Vaporite and a Repo Man. Same thing with the next one. The one after that will be 2 Vaporites, and then we'll get the same encounter afterwards. Here we'll get to level 6 and she will learn Antidote, and then we will drop down the hole. This is how we get Locke to 7 and Edgar to 9. Yes. We'll get one here. The step route in 6 is pretty simple once you get the seed manipulation set up. Aww. Wrench as a 1/3 chance at the as a death counter is nothing but time loss. And this is the only fight that you can get a pincer on early game until 7 scenario. Unless you fall off of step and you get into a 3 Surprius fight on Mount Colts, but that shouldn't really be happening. Everything else I believe is pincer prohibited. Man, I hear Pluto is almost as cold as Canada. It's wild. So instead of walking straight to the next bit here, we're gonna take 1 step to the right. This gets our encounter. Oh, we get a preempt. Yippee-ki-yay. No, Chris, I don't think that. In fact, I say that trying to hold on to a step route requires more skill than being a baby and going, it's not the one I wanted. You're also asking someone who has lost 2 to 3 runs on floating continent because it is in fact random encounters that have cost me runs. Hashtag ninjas before Gigantos, am I right? In the year 2029, when I finally get record in this and I start playing the Pixel remasters, ask me again, Chris. They could also use the water edge. 1/3 chance water edge, 1/3 chance fire ski, and 1/3 chance physical. How often have we seen that physical right before Gigantos go? I'll give you an answer, it's 0. It has been 0. Well, sure, we get the 1/3 chance Burton 5 times in a row. Hi, Arm. Let's get physical. Physical. Oh, I have a snooze. Let's use one of our snoozes. Oh, excuse me. In the famous words of that one guy from Trailer Park Boys, it's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. And go the way she goes. By the way, a part where it says sometimes she goes, we haven't had that in a while, so I'm starting to not believe the sometimes she goes part. Lost all the liquor money, boys. What do you mean you lost the liquor money? And hit, that's the way she goes. When you're doing a speedrun like this for a marathon of some sort, it's funny because there's so much stuff you want to talk about on the way to Welk. Because there's like a lot of things that are happening between like seed manip, getting all the experience in Terran while you're doing it. Then you get up to Welk, and then afterwards you're like, yeah, so nothing really happens again for the next like 6-7 minutes. But we're not going to take the lock party because lock is useless. And when these guys are swinging their arms to and fro, you can just kind of move right on past them. Then we're going to wait here for the last one. Then we're going to move right on past him. And now we just hope that we don't get a 1/3 chance net, but a 2/3 chance physical. If it is a net, hopefully it's on Kuku or Kukten. That is a physical. We are happy. Now, ideally, you don't want to be hung up on these guys doing all of the attacks like they currently are doing. We're going to be stripping Mog naked. Frick you too, bud. So he's going to die. Should die on the next Kupan attack unless we get damage rolled. Which we did. Happens more often than not lately. And away we go. It's a spear and a shield. Get it right. Crix, thanks for the good luck. That is, in fact, an emote that I have seen today. Oh, hearing damage. Going off right now. Oh, good, I just minimized it. Okay. Are you top 50%? Let's find out. Where's Mr. Local Man? 20th of 48. True. With the 547. What a god. All I can take away from this is Final Fantasy X runners must be really bad if that's all they can put up in 6, which is obviously the easier run. Those items, so when you're taking off gear, it's always gonna go in the first available slot. I could have dragged it all the way down, but when I'm taking it off of something, it still goes in the first available slot. So that one's not too bad. No, you got it wrong, Chris. Not nobody runs this game. A nobody runs this game. Self-depreciation. Also, why do I need a Mog cosplay? I have Kutan right here. My well, hang on now. Getting older and more useless each and every day. Okay, that's better than when it's small like that. I thought it was just a dude standing in his shirt and whatever else. Yeah, no, I know Tina is playing no sketch. Hey, just because my value is diminishing over time doesn't mean that yours isn't. You can't gamble less than 5 rupees, pup. Horn of Viper. I'm still a baby. Oh. Oh, well, welcome, man. Bring me my bottle, please. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna type this out for everybody. Oh frick, what is it? Oh, it is all caps, good. Oh, welcome, man, so I pooped my pants, come help me! I don't know who pooped my pants, but I find out who did it, they're toast. Doing all right, Pop. We're in good spirits for being bad at this game. Yeah, she's sleeping and you're awake right now. Do the math. And it's like mid-afternoonish for you, so you're like wide awake. Probably just got up from a little nappy wappy. I say that like it's condescending, but naps are kind of lit. You know, being the old person that I am. I did a Kefka makeup stream once, and then for like 3 days afterwards, my eyes were completely red. Gonna go ask like you're being asked to. I might not be picking up what you're putting down, but are you saying that you want me to open up the menu really quick? I might be on a completely different path here. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm on a completely different... Yeah, no, that's funny. That's funny. No, let's get it right. I didn't say I would rather die. I said I would take matters into my own hands if I had to save. Come on now, let's get it right. So I don't do a starting soon screen. I just get the seed manip going because that usually takes like 4-ish minutes or so. But it's still like actively doing stuff. What's the average starting soon screen length you guys see? Because I've been seeing a lot of like 10 to 15 minuters and I'm like, holy frick. I'm gonna reset Narsh like twice at this point. Yeah, Chris, if you keep this up, I'm gonna have to mod you. Okay, at least they're there. I'm talking like the, you know, like screen of just like starting soon and then like music and like put that out an hour warm up. Nice. It's punishment for being the way you are right now. I see mod as a punishment. I don't know why people want to be mods. It's a punishment. VIP is the true goat. Gonna have to start just being like, put up this prediction for me, slave. Ooh, good ATB. Are we maybe gonna skip some attacks here? Not skip, but get ahead of. Sag. Got ahead of one, but one was still a tech laser. Watch, this guy's gonna metal kick. Never mind. Still faster than last time. Not by much. Well, the split was faster than last time. Last time we were technically like 0.3 behind or something. Unfortunately, we're not going to get what we got on Colts last time. I have a feeling that we're not going to get another 940 or whatever the frick. No, it was about 940. Checking something. Oh, good. I am a VIP there. Ha. That's why the shield button exists. Or the, yeah. Then you can make everybody go bye-bye. I don't actually know what that shield button does. I'm always scared to hit it because it like gives you a pop-up warning. I'm like, oh frick. It has some real negative energy to it. Shield mode. Look at all that Edgar ATB. Oh, they're still global emotes. I'm like, should figure out a way to do, or like take out all the emotes and then go to emote only. Well, apparently I am AI, so by making me as a mod, you do have AI mods. Which having me as a mod is in fact a bad idea. So it's not completely untrue that AI modding is bad, making me obvious AI modding. Yeah. I got punched in every single fight. What the frick? I'm the A in AI.
Sealed mode this. ATB equals as to buttons.
Fill me up. Local man, I couldn't think of you anywhere else except in the hood. Well, that was a bad one all around. Alright, so last time we got like a good chunk of preamps. Unfortunately, Edgar died shortly after this split. So here we are. Like I said, I'm not anticipating us to be minus 12 again. But as long as we're not plus 8, we do have a run we can continue to run. Cool. We will not die today. Any more Umeeks? We already have, technically. Oh, where are my preamps? Oh, where are my preamps? Preamps are pretty much the only reason why we can save any time here, by the way. That not getting Bane's touch, but hee hee ha ha on that one. So this Tusker's probably gonna get a turn. Oh, lucky, lucky. And Locke still didn't run. Alrighty. And this is why you're the better speedrunner than I, Chris. This is usually when I start talking about how preamps are a crutch that only bad runners rely on. That's because I'm just getting none. 1 in 60 chance, everybody. 1 in 60. You love to see it. So somebody got a preamp, just wasn't me. I've been getting a lot of those lately too. We're at Colts? Yeah, we're probably going back to Narsh here pretty soon. That wasn't a pincer. So you're actually just dumb. But that's okay. Can't all be intellectual. I very much do, Cookie. I very much do. At this point last time, we were through like 2 more Trillium fights. Nothing seems more trustworthy than someone going, I can definitely be trustworthy. Wait, you can not get Bane's touched? Since when? Still haven't had a preempt, by the way. Races, Sitar. Races. Just gonna save myself 3 minutes. I want to talk to Vargas minimum by like 8 minutes to not lose time. We were at 7:55. I still had to heal, which will take 5 seconds, and we still had to. And I still had to run away from one more fight. We were talking to him no later than like 8:20. Bring this over here. I don't know why you're going on that side. Bring this over here. All right, Celeste time, I suppose. Let's go. I haven't done this one in a while. And at least we have some variety in our resets today. 2 on Welk, 1 on Colts, 1 on the river. GG's. Hey, so far, I've had 3 resets on the river ever during this grind, and none of them have been because Bannon died. Edgar died once. I fricked up and lost a bunch of time with an attack, so I thought Edgar was set on tool, but he was the only one not set up. It's gonna be one of these days. Never mind, this run's gonna be the run. I'm sure of it. Only twice. All right, there's only one thing to do now. We're going to bet 365 and we're putting a rack down on black. Just kidding, by the way. We're not doing that. You either put a rack on black or you're putting some bread on red. It's one or the other. If I don't get through Narsh on this one, we'll do another prediction. I get to fish manip and die? How do I die on fish manip? Celeste just like breaks an ankle, falls face first into the water, can't get up. Joke's on you, Chris. If I'm really bad at it, she tries to kill herself and still doesn't figure it out. She's an absolute failure. Smashes her face into this. I hate when that happens and then I just die. Nikki, thanks for blessing the run. That makes one of us, Nikki. Oh, I was shaking everything when I did that. Dang, that's pretty ambitious for a fish where everything is dying. Okay, don't click on the stop streaming. Click on the start recording. It's only happened a few times, but this is the one. All right, Viper said it here first. This is the one. Half Malthus, thanks for blessing this run on this day. Oops. There we go. Michaela, also thanks for blessing the run. Raildex. Suck my balls. Suck both of them. And the wiener. Alright, so I took a guess that that guy wasn't going to get an attack before I get an attack off. Looks like I guessed right. We only got attacked once. Huzzah. Oh, we did get pincered. Also, that whole run now up to Welk. You know what? We can make a video of that. Why would I do that, Mistel? That sounds like something... That sounds a little evil to do. Especially unprompted. Unless you're saying, like, I would do something to Bidu where he just want to throw a puck at my head. Remember that I can reject them. It is in fact an option. It is written, not even in the fine print, in the regular print. It is the second sentence though, that, can I, try me. Bufflax, what are you doing? No! Nobody wants me to finish. It's fine. We'll just blue balls ourselves till we die. We'll probably see a Welk attack before we do anything. Oh, Mouth is going crazy balls. Don't do Confuser. Oh, that would have been sad. No more mine safety. It's cursed. All right, we're good. Yay, physicals. I don't know if I want to thank you for that. You guys ever play with those? We just always call them like street hockey balls. Usually they're like orangish. I don't know why that was always the ball to play for street hockey, because those things frickin' hurt. Also dichotomy. This is the one? I feel like I've heard this before. Surely nothing can go wrong for the next 4 hours and 54 minutes. Oh. How many blesses is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. This has to be the one on 8. Oh, I changed the pearl thing. Because the streak was not the greatest idea. You might want to double check, Satara. I don't think that's me you're laying beside. I don't know what it is. I just have a feeling. Intuition, as it were. Aren't we all skinwalkers? At the end of the day. Jesus is my shepherd, I shall not want. They maketh me to lie down in world records. Yeah, though I walk through, leaving shadow behind in Mount Colts. I shall fear no bad ATBs, for Mr. Thou is with me. Only for like 10-ish minutes, but he is with us. We're getting preamps, cool. We're getting wrenches at the end, less cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better not. Don't you do it. Okay. If we get pincered here, we're going back to the beginning. I'm not saying you're wrong, Bufflex. I'm just saying I hate it. Good to know, Devout. Well, now I have to copy paste this and put it into Discord. Thanks. Hello, Rex. So, like, local man, sorry I dipped out of your 4.3 billion seed run yesterday. I just found it infinitely more entertaining to just watch like your old manipped RNG runs. Way more fun. Best behavior? You guys weren't bad. I don't know if I'd go with best. Easy. I just believe in no secrets. That's why my boss knows I hate when I eat his wife's cornhole. That's a meme, by the way. That's a meme. She's ugly. That's why every time people get on like less degenerate behavior, it feels like it's gonna be the start of an avalanche. It's like everything's too calm. I don't like this. And then it just makes me wonder what's gonna happen. When do the floodgates open, you know? Wait, hang on. Instead of a calendar of miners' wives, I don't work with miners anyways, I work with electricians. What about Sheltie puppies? I'm not saying I'm not completely... Okay, we weren't on best behavior because at some point I said something about banging someone's mom. And it was something that went into it. I think it was Sitar's mom, actually. I'll let you know, Sitar, that we both had a very good time. You know what? We're not even... Well, Flax, you'd be a better person hanging out with my mom than her current husband is. There's no B-Dude wiki. Oh, that guy is so dead. He is so dead, dude. How much time do you guys think we've lost to best so far? It's only been 12 minutes, but how much time do you think we've lost to best? What do I think we've lost to best? 4 minutes, 2 minutes. No, I'm gonna say about 15 seconds. It's close. It's close. Metric or Imperial? Imperial doesn't exist. What kind of shoes can you make from bananas? This doesn't even make sense. Oh. I was gonna say banana bread loafers. I was like, that doesn't even make sense. Hey, Possum Morpheus. Thanks, hopefully singular. We're already on number 5. We're killing it. I'm sure what you meant was singular digit. Banana bread's just... What do you mean banana bread's a myth? True, I did play some Zelda yesterday. I thought that meant we go full time on that now. Oh, I knew I fricked up something. No, banana bread isn't awesome. Apparently it's a myth. My wife makes it all the time. Do I have? Oh. I don't know where my little Link plushie is, but I used to have a little Link plushie that sat on the thing when I was a Zelda streamer. You just missed that era. It's not my fault you guys came in late. Take a banana, cut it in half, and put a piece of bacon in between. What the frick? That legit made me feel a little queasy. I don't know, Mistel. What does Beethoven do in his grave? These are the jokes that make Kefka and Narsh so much more fun. You know who isn't on a wave? Beethoven. Because he's dead. I thought it was gonna be this, Chris. I thought that's what you called jaded FF6 runners. FF6 chlamydia. Come on, let me look at something. What do we got? English, Italian, French. Chris, do you actually, I know you know a couple of different languages. Do you actually know German? Is that one of the ones you know? Mein Geliebter, gingst hinfort du in ein unreichbar Land? Yeah, I'm not doing this, Chris. As beautiful a language as German is, I don't need some Nazi zombies rocking through my window. Der Stern, der Dort, det, Stralt, I forget, ist deiner, Herzlich. What the frick? How the frick do you say this?
Herzlichkeit. Herzlichkeit.
Herzlich.
Herzlichkeit.
Herzlich. Frick. What?
Herzlichkeit. Warmth.
Warmth. It's warmth. That's what it is. Anywho. I am letting down my German ancestry. What do we got for hockey coming up this? Oh boy, we have a 10:30 game on Friday. Actually, that's not bad. Should be good for that one. Ooh. Actually, that's not even bad. An 8:45 game on a Thursday is not bad. I have no idea how you'd say Raging Boner spot. Raging Boner, dude! Oh, you just, oh, it's easy. Raging Boner in Swahili. Of course you're gonna tech laser. You've seen so many tech lasers, dude. Come on, ATB, Phil! Phil! There's an actual answer to this? This says Greek Christian. You have to root against your own football team today, because if we lose today, we... Does the NFL not have like a lottery thing shenanigans? I hate the lottery. I mostly hate the lottery because Edmonton, who's always so hard done by, won it like 4 years in a row or some junk. Oh, what was us? We got first round draft picks for like half a decade in a row. I don't know if we will or not, Shane, but by golly, I'm gonna keep on slamming spaghetti against the wall. No, football's with the oval looking ball with the points. And 12 people on the field, not 11. That's true football. And it's got also 3 downs. Really big end zone. The uprights are at the front. There's a requirement to have 3 or 4 Canadians on the field per side. How many ups? And it depends on how many touchdowns your team gets. Does it have 4 downs? No, not the real football. Got, well, it had Doug Flutie. You can get a singular point via the Rouge. How am I doing? I'm an overcooked muffin. So burnt. The Riders did stuff with that, with like, I would have been around 2013-ish, I guess. We had Fantu's Flakes, we had Durantos, all Dressler chips. Gee, sure would be a shame if Locke lost 60 damage or okay. What's Canadians made basketball? What do you mean? Good throw away, burnt muffin. You know what to do. You know what to do then. So far, so good. Yeah, so good. I would say this is about the time when you should get attached to a run, honestly. It requires situational awareness, Bufflex. Frick you! Why is she getting crit twice? We've only done 3 fights. What is this? So this is a pretty high difficulty fight to run from. So if Locke does run away from this, it's usually pretty hype. Unfortunately, Locke has a gene in his body called the anti-hype gene. And it usually comes into full effect anytime he's on the screen. Are we gonna have another preemptless again? It's looking like it. Did I burn all of my run preempts in that one run? That's awesome. If we had like good preempts, we could be in the next big pack now, which is 2 encounters from now. It's looking like it, Diston. It's looking like it. Here it comes. There it is. Luck? Nope. We're having such good luck, Racco. Such good luck. So it couldn't be any better. I bet you I reset before I even touch Vargas again. You're proud of me? For what? I didn't do anything. Touched by a Bengal. Okay. So we want to talk to Vargas by like 8 minutes to not really lose any time. Just keep that in mind. We have 2 more fights to go through and a heal. So we were already losing time, like, okay, maybe this will kind of work out. And then we got a back attack. How are we doing so far? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. This is why no one likes you, Celeste. Doing this one, I don't care. I usually push runs to Colts, so getting to Colts isn't like... Here, let me show you why Colts isn't like a big yay. Back to the spreadsheet. This is Colts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 resets on Colts since November 23rd. Oh, let's go up. Maybe it's just a thing. Oh, would you look at that? So, getting past Colts, or getting to Colts is not... Oh, wait, Addy Daddy time, right. Mount Cock Block. Right, I gotta rename the thing too. Before I forget. Okay, the word add does fit in there. Alright, there we go. That makes sense, Keith. That one was remade from a Game Boy game into a Switch game, I guess. Anyways, River doesn't have a lot of resets. This one was because Edgar died today. That was awesome. We never reset Imperial Camp. I shouldn't say never. I think I actually did once. Once. Why are we complaining about short ads? Isn't that good? Look, it says 3 minutes. See this thing right here? It's gone for a minute and a half and it still says another minute and a half. I don't know what to tell you. Is speedrunning just a spreadsheet? It is when you're a nerd like I am. He's got. Why are you complaining about it? That seems fine. Did you get any banner ads? Sometimes the banner ads count as well. They don't need to all just be watch it ads. That was Link's Awakening, yes. It might still be a full price game despite the fact that it came out in 2019, somewhere around there. Boy, it sure would suck if this was the last preempt of the run for a while. Early morning? I think it's a regular morning. Unless you're saying it's an early morning for you, in which case, hi, Maine. Welcome on in this early morning. I hope that he doesn't get an attack. He did. No, it was a 7 o'clock start. Just like every morning. Except for yesterday. Yesterday I started 1 hour later. Well, not really, 30 minutes later. Because I got bored. Yeah, I'm CST now. Mountain once spring hits. I think that's right. Oh, it's 9 for me. We do, well, Saskatchewan doesn't do daylight savings. Everywhere else does. We're smart like Arizona. We observe other provinces doing it. Am I right, lads? Oh, why did... Okay. Yeah, because they don't do daylight savings. Get on their level. I thought I might have heard that more states might be, actually, I might even talk about some more provinces also looking into maybe doing that, but maybe Nevada has a 30-minute time difference from Arizona. I don't know which one came first. A, I didn't know Japan doesn't do that, and B, I'm not a weeb. All the farmers just get up when they're gonna get up. I didn't gain a level there? Man. Bosses don't give experience. That's the yoke. Also, what do you mean this picture isn't family friendly? She's covered in all the places she's supposed to be covered. I don't see what the issue is. Oh, so now it's not everyone that has above a certain boob size needs to just get reductions? Devils in the hips? Yeah, there is. Yeah, it is. I mean, no. Her hand gesture. I don't know, it's pretty Yu-Gi-Oh-ish. She's a drawing, Miss Dell. They're all fake. Okie dokie. Good start. It's like my grandpappy always used to say, you always want to start speedruns off with the slowest possible outcomes. Roughly, where are you, Boyle? Hey, that's our first Welk reset, everybody. Haha. Or no, not Welk. Sorry, Marshall. That's our first Marshall reset. Haha. Kentucky, just throw out all of the fried chicken outside and the snow will just melt. Duh. Wow, another preempt on the slurms. You love to see it. All right, attempt number 7 in 2.5 hours is a little redonkulous. You know what? I'm stretching my legs. Because I also realize it's been 2.5 hours of a whole bunch of nothing. While I'm gone, the dino's in charge. Nobody touches the dino. How whack does this actually look? Ah, it's not too bad. They'll never know. Yeah, I gave the dino permission, but I didn't give consent. Doesn't matter. I gave the dino consent. That's how this works. My favorite part is running ads in a spot, so we kind of have to run ads, and then usually we reset right afterwards. Where I'm like, oh, that would have been a really good time to do ads on a reset thing when nothing's happening. Oh well, say la vie. I don't have a wiki. We're gonna call that a not Twitch safe word. Technically, yes, you are being censored. Believe me, I had a thing built up with a Velociraptor, but I had to hold that one back. Also, no, we're not putting pucks in my mouth. All right. Prevent him from attacking, question mark? Can we get one of the three? Nah, we got one of the three. Yeah, how should I word this?
A foolish man complains about his thorn pocket. A wise man uses it to scratch his balls.
True! Actually, so true. As someone who has a bit of a ripped side on his coveralls for work. Yas! Hi, Roll. Thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I wish I was memeing, but that is exactly what that poll is for. I edited out Titsamiya Mario ASCII enough that it was what I figured to be Twitch safe, and then I posted it in Toriak's channel yesterday. The nipples were data faces, and the bottom of the boob were smiley faces. Twice? Twice what? Twice bitten, once shy? Is that how that goes? Talk about no restarts. We're on attempt number... What are we on? We're on attempt 7. Tell the game to stop dicking me then. I'm not running a run that's gonna be plus 40 seconds in the first half hour. It's unrecoverable. It'd be more of a waste of time than not getting anything going. Frick you too, bud. Please. It's giving me the right good Dickens yet once. 1966, so we need a 34. It's no longer 2 resets since then. You gotta believe me when I say I'm not doing this because I think it's fun. Let's see, what temp are we on? We're on 8. So after this, it will have been 40 minutes of watching this. Copyrighted 1994, Square Company, Limited, licensed by Nintendo. Good cutscene. Let's do just this month. Just this month. How many times do you guys think I've seen this since January 1st? Try to actually get this. Bufflex actually got it. It's 32. All right. When do we get past Mount Colts? We're on number 8 right now. Do it for 20 minutes. What attempt do we get past Mount Colts?
Well, imagine I'm not a go guy just because I'm from Saskatchewan and that's some bad news on my front lawn.
They told me it's not illegal if I put one-way glass. They didn't tell me which way I had to put the one-way glass on my front yard. Hi, Toriak. GG's on your run yesterday, bud. Keith, that was just for the, just since January 1st was what the guest was for. Not ever. I don't even want to take a look at since. Didn't come in last. Yay! I didn't realize we set the bar so low! Remember when we were on River that one time? Before Edgar got absolutely mollywomped? Those were some good times. I remember that. That was a good time. I definitely know Pepper Ridge Farm would remember. All right. Nerves of steel and veins of ice. I was so waiting for Vix not to run. I was so ready for him to just be like, yeah, I'm staying here. I'm like, all right, we'll try again. That one's my favorite because you play 5 minutes, or you watch 5 minutes to play for 30 seconds, and you're like, well, another 5 minutes, here we go. Thanks for waiting until I input an attack. Nope, thank you. Thank you. Without you, this would not be possible. Hojo was here this morning and I still fricked it up. by being unlucky. You're supposed to read the text boxes, Cappy. I feel like that helps. Nobody has to know. Oh, that never happened. Oh, now you have good ATB, Terra? Excellent. Yeah, I sure hope we have a good Welk fight. Load 16 tons of what? Of your mom? Oh! That wasn't even the whole thing! Oh! Anything faster than 404. Holy that's some good ATB, Terra. All right, here we go. Let's see. How long does it take for her to get her turn? Thousand one, 1002, 1003. Glad Welk waited until my turn got filled up so we could wait a little bit longer. Glad she's hitting hard on this one. Hey, Cherry, thanks for the good luck. By the way, 576 is the lowest damage roll you can hit without getting damage rolled. That's gonna be slower than a 404. Ooh, it's been a while since I've had a 4 Welk resetter. When was the last time we had a 4 Welk resetter? November 16th. We were due. It takes about 12 seconds after the crack for a Welk to die. So when I see that the tech missile isn't even going off until 352, I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, we're playing Arch Simulator. What do you mean? Why is there no option? Because at some point I'll do until we hit +1 minute. Does that count as an attempt? Oh, did I not put my thing up? What should we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure does. There we go. That's what I didn't do. I should have almost done a how many attempts do we hit today, but in the event that we actually make it to... This actually is a lot of attempts for 2.5 hours. But I guess... This is all sub 12 minute. Actually, this one here was during the Terra walk, so this is like 8-ish minutes in. Oh, baby. We made it down to here the one time. That was cool. Why is it better than all the other FFs? Good characters, good story, fun gameplay, where you can kind of build up your teams in different ways because espers. Sorry, Boyle. I'll just start getting record runs just off the ground right away. Wing, please? That's... what was supposed to happen on that second run or whatever that was. Alright, getting the dyno back out. What the frick is by shonen? That sounds like some weeby thing. At some point, we're gonna go, okay. Last run of the day, once we hit +1 minute, done, son. And usually that happens at 7 star and we call it a day. It's not weeby because it's in English and it's even called the US version. Checkmate, liberals. Meaning it was made in US of A. Don't worry, be happy. Okay. Well, I don't think the game was made in Canada. Phrasing has another I in it, by the way. I guess potash isn't really made, it's refined. Was this actually gonna work? Huh. Ferret-faced. Wait, who's ferret-faced? Wait, Cuphead and Celeste are Canadian made? Cool. What can I tell you? Canadians like speed games, I guess. I panicked for a second, thought I did Ice Beam in the previous fight. I'm like, oh, frick, I just let Ice Beam rip. Hey, hi Jay, how's it going, bud? Obligatory, first run of the, or no wait, obligatory, hey, someone is in, now the runs can start, haha. Whee! I was made in a womb. Knock someone out of the vehicle and you're like, I'm so sorry, I just kind of need this really quick. Oh, no problem there, bud. Jeez. All right. Cabs will slow down any minute now. All right, 38. Let's see what the next shot is. $66. Do I need another 34? I feel like we're damage rolling. Never mind. Huzzah! We are out. Wow, this is only the 5th time we've seen this guy today. Has anyone ever tried to like suntan on a roof at all? The legendary Pokemon. He's actually Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos all brought into one. And just because he was too powerful, they had to ice him. Tritalk would nuke all of their faces. You'd cook. That's kind of the idea. You're less exposed on a balcony than you are on a roof, so we'll give it half a point. I just want to make sure I get the situation right. So you get up in the middle of the night, you walk over to your fridge, and you're like, I just need a pinch of shredded cheese, and then I'm good to go. Is that what you're saying? Because no, I've never done that. With shredded what? Why would cheese? Usually, like, I've got it before, or like water. Everyone should try night cheese. Oh my. We don't have shredded cheese. I'd have to take out a block of cheese, shred it, then eat it, and then go back to bed. I'm probably just going back to bed. Just bite the block. Well, that doesn't sound like a pilfer of shredded cheese anymore at that point. Holy. So I shred it before bed, anticipating that I'm gonna wake up at some point and be like, you know what? There's a chance that I wake up and want cheese randomly. Today's my day? I don't think so. We're going through the motions for the next 2.5 hours and then probably calling it. But how's your day, Jerica? I say this based off of the information that we have had nothing to show that today is in fact our day. We have been to Colts thrice, and on 2 of them we have not had a single preempt, but we have had back attacks. I don't know what's worse, the fact that you have a hangover right now or the fact that you did karaoke. Oh, oh, Singing in front of stranger. Okay, I realize the hypocrisy on this. Hear me out. Leaving my house to get in front of live people singing. There's some logic. Jerica, that does sound like a sex thing. Yeah, it's the space where you put your meat in, Maine. What do you mean? We call that the world, Jerica? We might want to... Might just want... The analog world, sure. Jeez. Have fun in the meat space, Pojo. I'm not working out today because today's hockey game day. That is my workout. That kind of sounds like a blessing, man. I mean, not really, but like during the vid days, I was definitely living my best life. Yeah, that's kind of where I was like, it's a blessing when it's a choice. That's fair. It might be a little bit early to call this the run, Baka. Bro, night meat though? Oh, can't get me stopped on night meat. Oh, especially when it's shredded. Every night, dude. We're out. Whenever you work someplace where there's like some sort of like immediate physical danger, they're always like, all right, time to watch a video on what can happen with this. And then you just see like some of the most gruesome stuff. Sometimes it's like real and sometimes it's very much not. And you're just like, yeah, I kind of got the point when I looked at it, but thanks for showing me. Whenever we do a safety thing and they're like, we're wearing gloves and make sure you guys aren't wearing any sort of rings. Have you ever heard of the term degloving? Look it up if you're bored or if you're going to fall arrest. And they're always like, so make sure you guys are wearing it properly or you can pop your testicles out. I've seen it happen. And you're like, oh, why do I have to hear this every time? What happened to the hard hat? Right there. Only look up to gloving if you got a strong stomach. It's not pretty. It's not hashtag goals. Is a good way to put it. Anyways, don't wear any rings at the Pojo or at the gym, Pojo. Don't need him getting stuck on anything. What do you call when you're not lazy, but you just don't want to spend the money lazy like? Sounds like you're just being frugal, which is fine. It's when you take your gloves off after shoveling the driveway. Wait, you guys are shoveling the driveway with gloves? That's why my hands keep getting cold. No, it's not the fact that they do safety training, it's the how hardcore into the this is what can happen, haha. Like, say that there's just some swinging blades, big old battle axes. Most people will be like, hey, don't walk underneath those, you can get hurt. Some people will be like, you want to see a video of a guy getting absolutely sliced up by one of those things? Because that could be you. There's a little bit of a difference. They get the same message across. Frugal is me. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it at that, just to make it more confusing. I call it monetarily responsible. Spending makes me sad. Do I find E dashing? Used to. I like it more when he looks dusty, but it's been a while since I've seen that. Got first place last night. Oh, baby. Raking in the millions. GG, Dustin. Hey, me too. In my races that I did, technically, I did not rake in millions. If it's something that you use quite frequently for cooking, while it might not exactly be a need, it's not exactly not a need. So I would say that that would in fact be an okay purchase. I don't remember what the question was. Wild gets it. Exactly. The Chad G versus the Virgin E. Hopefully nothing fricked up. I heard something disconnect for half a second. You know, it's probably good that I don't have a work from home job, because then I probably would actually, like, never leave. Because apparently, like, going for a run or a bike ride or whatever outside doesn't count as leaving the house. Oh wait, that's not true. I have hockey. I got hockey, Jerica. I just haven't had hockey in a couple of weeks, so I forgot about that. let's do it this way. That wasn't me this time. That must be one of you guys. You guys might want to check your stuff. How does it not? I don't know. It's because I'm not interacting with anyone. I'm not going anywhere where I can interact with anyone. I just do my route and come back in whatever it is. Somewhere between 25 minutes to an hour or something. That's for the triple dog. Do you guys know there's a button that you can click that just makes the disconnect sound for you? I just learned this. All right, surely this time Edgar beats their 2 attacks. Yay! Don't attack laser. There you go. Look how much faster it is when Edgar gets to go first. The end game is auto battle jump. As invigorating as that sounds. I've seen the run. Have you not seen any of the FF3 runs before, Toriak? Before you did one? So anyways, Toriak's gonna now try to grind it to record. Oh, yeah, if you saw Cloud of Darkness, you know endgame. That's I swear I wasn't memeing when I before has been like, yeah, no, that's the end game. That's what you do. Well, if you don't like it, find a better route then, nerd. Got him. Yup. That's what I do. Jerica took that kind of the wrong direction, just decided to go for different categories instead of routes. Wasn't quite what I was going for, but the idea was there. Would I rather be a senpai or a cream pie? Depends who's creaming me. Sorry, I meant chocolate or banana. Hey, Fran, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Bill Gates? Oh! Cream pie. The closest to success I'll ever be. Even if I'm just wiped up in some napkin, you know? Dumped in some sock, as it were. That's gross. That's what I'm doing for my seed setup. Since I'm not on an emulator, I need to do a little bit of setup for the start of the step route. Oh yeah, Toriak, it's your birthday today, isn't it? Wow, this is more preamps than we had in the past 2 Coltses. But B-Dude, that's only 1. Yup. That's combined, by the way. Yeah, if you're on an emulator, you can do the whole setting up your seed, watching the intro, do your save state after that. It saves you about 5 minutes per reset. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, no, keep punching lock. Yeah, no, keep punching lock. I don't like it when he has HP. Glad you did that after that menu so that I wouldn't feel inclined to heal him. Oh boy, who's ready to go back to Darsh? Oh, whoops. I didn't think I was gonna go to her. Finishing Magitech Factory, the cranes, is about 50% of the game. No, so that's kind of 2 things happening at once there. Watching the intro makes it so that when you hit new game, you don't have to watch the intro. Hitting new game itself. Oh, hang on a tick. Locke already ran away, right? I think so. I think he ran away off that fight. I don't remember. All right, we'll just hopefully we kill his first trillium, and that makes my life a little bit easier on figuring it out, because I honestly do not remember. He did? Okay, I was like, oh, bruh, there's 2 other people. So, have you done any seed manipulation setup at all, Fran? I guess that's the first question I should go with. No? Okay. There is... I can get a link for it. There is a whole thing that you can follow to get your proper seed 4-step route set up. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 1 in 60, by the way. Oh, I heard that click down. Am I gonna have another one where Locke dies on the last fight? Because step route is pretty tough to follow when you're not on the proper seed, and there's 256 different seeds you could be on. All right. So that will get you to the dock that talks about seed manip. I would probably make it. I have it on like save state. Okay, this is fine. What do I have it on? I would at least do a save state of it first, just to make sure that in case you frick up any reset shenanigans, that at least you can just start from that point instead of having to do the whole shebang again. I honestly wasn't counting. And then what you do after that, it'll say you do X amount of resets to get to the seed that we need. Should be 244 is what you want. So you do your reset up to the seed 244. Watch the intro so you don't have to watch the intro. Save state before clicking on new game. Then I'd walk through it first a little bit and make sure that your steps are happening or encounters are happening where they're supposed to. That makes sense. Then in theory, you should be good. This is still pretty good. Eh. We're out of golds. What attempt is this? Frickin' 9. Alright, and we're also gonna do an Addy Daddy.
Stop being a hooker. You hooking hooker. Also, Trump wants to make Canada a state, which I have yet to stop laughing about.
Henry, thank you for the 73 months. I appreciate it, my guy. Did you know that that's almost a year. If you attack Vargas once, Sabin goes, "Oh, I should use my blitz ability." How you been, my guy? I was actually talking to Dilly yesterday about how you always call me a tree hooker. And in fact, there was no tree hooking whatsoever in there. We just, we skip over that whole I should use blitz thing by just blitzing immediately. No, no, that's wrong. No, it's left, right, left. So close. That's how they do it in Australia. That's actually the Australian version, Genry. Yeah, because they're upside down. Gotta spend those. You're wasting free Bezo bucks. I feel like my wife is too, actually. It would probably take about 3 bum rushes, but he does have like 11.5 thousand HP. You could kill him that way. But Aura Bolt or Suplex also doesn't work. They're like, it has to be pummel. Why can't it be anything else? It has to be pummel. Okay, game, settle down. Sorry. Man, if they did it like that, my brain would die. Oh, it's a back attack. Everything is reversed. Lamau, Listen, I'm playing an RPG, not a fighting game. I have it in my notes. How much? It's like 11 something. I should bring up my notes anyways. Pretend like we're gonna make it to endgame. $11,600. Eee. As a martial artist, my Achilles heel being punched. Oh no! You can take Kamehameha waves to the face all day long, but being punched as a martial artist? Ah, I die. Is it your balls, Toriak? Is it your balls to my face? Or is it your thick, veiny meat? Is it less fun when I just... Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I tried to censor Tits and Me Mario as much as I could while still making it look like Tits and Me Mario. It's really hard on mobile. Last time Edgar got hit there, we died. So it wasn't meant to be this way. Oh, wait. I mean, it kind of was, but not in that very particular circumstance. I really didn't think Edgar... Oh, now we do the wing? You didn't want to do this an hour and a half ago? Okay, Edgar's gonna need to get hit by Ultra. Does it even take him into crit? It might not, which is fine. I just didn't think he was winning that speed tie. I thought for sure that was going to Terra. I remember once upon a time watching Dine do the iOS FF6 run, and the quote-unquote record time at that run, having to Google how to do blitzes on that version because it was something different. It was magical. He like stopped and he was like, hang on a sec. You can hear him typing. I'll be like, oh, okay, that's how we do it. How am I feeling it? What 3D FF6? The only 3D FF6 I know about is the AI made one, which has some nightmare fuel in it, honestly. No desperation attack, womp womp. So this fight's always the same. That fire spell does a counter cancel. So that's the last thing that Ultros is gonna do. Now we're not exactly cruising through this. The magic number I always go with in my head is if Edgar has done his attacks by 8:30, it's not too bad of a split, but actually wasn't the worstest. Is it bougie to reheat your pizza? It's so bougie, dude. Like, put it on the dash of your car in the sun for the true experience. That wasn't me clicking the button. This is. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Why, are you guys hearing something disconnect? Are you sure it's not you? Disconnecting from the stream, nerd. Oh no! Streamer is trolling me back. What do? I'm an idiot. Hello, Asterisk. Chris? Do you just get troll? No, I just said I would never troll. I'd never troll. I don't have a troll bone in my body. Not unless Toriak's at my house, am I right? Hey, sexual joke. Now, one of those actually was like a thing on my computer. I don't know what it is, because nothing ever like has to reestablish or nothing flickers at all. There's always something that just flickers on off, but I haven't figured out what it is. It has nothing to do with the Elgato or the Retro Tink, because then stuff would be flickering. If it was the webcam, it would disconnect and probably wouldn't connect very well. If the mic was doing that, it also would do the same thing. I don't see any of the lights on my mouse and my keyboard going on or off. So like, I don't know what it is. Oh, I have his fruit snack. Oh, I can't do this. I have to sing the song. Dang it. Afterwards, fruit snack, you're all mine. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. All right, today we're going with the adventures of Sai. Aw, fake preempt? Sucks to suck. Ah, another black belt. I'm gonna Google what a Zeus dildo is. And if it's not extremely horrific, I'm gonna be very disappointed. That looks pretty generic. Yeah. Colin! No! Satan has cursed this run! No! Alright, we're not getting through Savage Scenario, kids. It's a good run. That's so sad. Alright, we're battling against adversity here, kids. Oh, okay, long distance. Oh, like those things where like, okay, hang on. How do I word this? The things that like have the big piston pumping thingy? Those don't look the worst unless you gauge the distance wrong. Yeah, none of that showed up when I looked up Zeus Dildo. That's the thing that I keep saying, you can just make a sex toy out of a Sawzall. See, this is how these fights last frickin' forever. Nice. I figured I fricked that up. I waited a little long. Go Bruins? Oh, don't make me ban you. Probably says go Bruins. Holy mo. Gonna be 22 degrees tonight with 20-mile-per-hour winds. You'll be fine. Barely freezing. I'm assuming that's Fahrenheit. Barely freezing. What is that? Minus 5-ish? Minus 5.5. Am I good at this or what? Anyways, my read is that we're gonna be red after this split. I figure we've pretty much lost all of this time already.
Did you disconnect from the pace? I heard something disconnect.
I don't know what you mean. It might have just been you guys, actually. This needs to record now just so I can tick off a bunch of people. I will watch it one day and be like, why do I keep hearing something disconnect? What is that turtle doing? Oh, that turtle's so happy. At some point, it's gonna be just the user that disconnects. Just... I'm not sure I know the disconnect and constipation combo. Hang on. Oh, you're not gonna give me that sound? Okay. I was thinking the one where it's like doo 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 doo. Please counter. Thank frick. I knew he was gonna I just had this feeling he was gonna dispatch again. I'm like, please, please. Thank you. Who is the speeder? The guy with the tutorial. Oh my frick. I mean, these preamps aren't like the worst thing, but can we use them in the ones where I'm trying to run away, please? If I got to choose, I would choose to have none here, and then they'd all be on like the trench. They save some. Like it's not like we're not gaining. It's just the amount of gain on the preempt here versus in, you know, forest, train, belt, trench is largely lopsided to runaway. My favorite is when we get a preempt on either Zone Eater or on like the Piranha fight when I just have to sit there anyways. I'm like, I guess I'll just wait. Zone Seeker's the Esper, by the way. Zone Eater is the actual thing. I know that was a good description. Oh, these counters are gonna lose us time. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose time. All right, so 12 seconds after the next fight is when the split typically happens. So unless this fight is less than 10 seconds, which it will not be, there's half of it. Now technically losing time. Oh, it's gonna be another 30. We've really been pulling the average up on this split lately. Yeah, my average used to be like a 1221 or 1222. We're up to 1232 for average. Oh, baby. Not red, though. I figured we were going to be red, but not red. Just almost there. After this split, we'll be red. Unless we get a lot of preamps. Really, you're the one who didn't run, eh? Shadow's the fastest to fill up his run meter out of the three. So it's always, and Cyan's the slowest. So when like Cyan leaves before Sab and Shadow and then Shadow's the last one, you're like, okay. Okay. What is it? Penis. The hang dang. The man schlong. What the f? Is everyone rolling empty turns here? Large, veiny, glistening piece of absolute man meat just ready to be devoured. I love my wife very much. The weird thing is whenever that sound actually happens and it's legit, it's me putting my cup down. So like something isn't in very... The connection's a little loose. but I don't know what it is. And it's the cup USB. Oh, that's what it is. I don't know, everything looks quite properly seated. Hang on. Everything looks proper. Honestly, that 3 ghost fight wasn't even the worst. Yo, Mutski, how we doing today? Huh. Fully anticipating to see doing some 9 right now. Dang, what are you gonna do with all that shmoney, dude? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wow, we actually left that before 4 minutes instead of like 30 seconds after? Well, as long as you got a plan. Two chicks at the same time. If I want to disappoint 2 people at the same time, I'll just go have supper with my parents. Is that how that meme goes? This is the run. This is way too... If Gao doesn't show up, this run's dead, by the way. Want to make sure that we are all aware of that little factoid. Still probably gonna be red. This will be like plus or minus like a second for the greens or reds. Oh, I didn't suplex! What encounter does Gao show up on? Has Colts been redeemed? It has not. Okay. Sorry, Sean Paul. This is your captain speaking. We have stopped over at the live side. If you currently still have your body and soul, this is your stop. I repeat, if you still have your body and soul, this is your stop. Jean-Paul Velt time? Wrong. I see no redeem. Ergo, no Jean-Paul Velt time. They have conductors. Okay, I see a Jean-Paul Velt time. Okay. I'd be lying if I said I've ever been... Oh, no, wait. I have been on a people cargo train. Most of the trains that I've been on has just been straight, like, I'm gonna say merch, but merch isn't really right. Stuff train. A lot of oil. Oil and grain is what we all really did for that little stint that I did that. Freight, that's the word I was looking for. I'm just always too afraid to call it that. Surely during the Holocaust, they just called them people trains. They definitely would have called them passenger trains. Oh. Boy, I sure hope we preempt this fight. Wow. This is good for us because, we will sit here for the same amount of time. Maybe they did just call them freight trains then. Sure, glad we preempted that. At least we can say we got one preempt on the split, am I right, lads? All right, we get to go now. The cool thing about a preempt is Rizopaz doesn't attack early. So what typically happens is Sabin has to wait on his last turn for Rizopaz to get his turns off. Rizopaz always gets 2 turns, so this doesn't like lose his time. It's just a little more irritating because it's like I'm almost done this fight. That's about it. Play Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild is just, it's just better. Not to say Tears of the Kingdom is bad, it's just, it just feels like the same thing. All right, make sure we're not gonna blow our earballs out. Honestly, I was more worried about on the Holocaust joke for people to be like, Holocaust never even actually happened. There's no proof that it happened. Be like, oh no, we're getting into this again. SNES, that's the one I want to mute. Well, this is an excellent start. Although, to be fair, usually I have to wait for them both to attack anyways, so maybe it's not actually that big of a deal. What do you mean it sounds different? This is exactly how it sounds. I saw a picture that was like debunking flat earth theory, and then it's all the dinosaurs being flung off of the earth because the meteor hits it and it catapults them. Oh my, it's so good. Oh, that is some dumpy. Oh, hit me so hard. More dumpers. Oh, I spat on that. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, there goes that Phoenix down. I pushed down a little bit too early on the one thing. Not the hugest of deals. We'll just have to pick one up. Well, I got a dumper emote. I got a booty. Is that not good enough for you? The answer is because I'm not degenerate. You only showed up because it wasn't sub 58. Is my picture degenerate? No, I think it's rather pretty. Then we have cute emotes like this. The real answer is because there's so many dumpy emotes, we don't need more in this world. Snare. We gotta run. Hold your horses, hold your horses. No run as a run until after, well, no run as a run until after tier 3. No, real talk, no runs a run until like after Locke gets a steal. Then at least we can like pretend we have a run for a bit. Run starts now? No. Oh, only 9. It was, yeah, it was only 9. It only took us 3 hours to get out of Narsh for the one time that we actually would stay out of Narsh for more than half an hour. We've spent 45 minutes just watching intro. I put the sound back on, right? Pretty sure I did. Oh, good. That sounds like a world I very much do not want to live in. Holy moly. How many steps are there in Narsh? Well, okay, is it like a compounding effect? So like, I take one step, it's like, all right, now I have to do all of Narsh, but I take one step in that one where I'm doing all of Narsh, so I have to take another step, because then it's just going to be infinite. Yeah, Narsh is so fun. It's hard to be even a slim bit of entertaining after like Narsh number 5. Do you know why you guys can't buy Canada? Because Elon Musk doesn't have enough money to even buy my wife, and she is Canadian, so ergo you guys can't buy Canada. We figured out she's worth what, like 416 billion or something? Okay, okay, so we're still gonna be in Narsh for minimum 100 steps. Or if you buy Canada but not the Canadians? I don't think that's how that works. Kind of package deal. See, Canada isn't just a place, it's the people. Something, something, I don't know. Frick. Die. Oh! I was hearing about a statement from, I think it was George W. Bush, that was like, what is your thoughts on this, that, or that? And he was like, he gave his answer, and then he followed up with, now watch this drive. And I'm like, that is amazing. How we doing? I'll tell you in about 2 minutes. Wait, why are you having her stuff, Sitar? Where's my preamps? Yas. Oh, that's not enough to kill him though. Get hit once more? Of course not. Alright, so we're still gonna lose a large chunk of time here. Because we should be out of 3:15 is like lots of time loss. And there it goes. Yeah, we're still gonna lose like 40 sec. I say we're gonna be plus 43. Why don't you just buy none of it? I don't want to deal with it. Nothing in none of it I'd want to associate myself. That is a worse than average Sabin scenario split. Okay, we probably won't be in the 40s. It'll be close though. But I want Tave. Which Jonathan Taves or which Taves are we talking? Oh no, we still might be 40. All right, how many steal attempts, boys? Is Locke gonna kill this run? Or is he? I'm not gonna call it clutch. What the frick was that? I say it's gonna be 3. Just enough to keep it going. Well, we're probably going back to Narsh now. But hey, we had a good 7 scenario. Okay, I'm not dealing with this crap anymore. But hey, we got past 7 scenario. That's good, right, guys? I don't know. I wasn't counting. It's about a 46% chance. All right, we're gonna try a little bit more, and then and that's gonna be once we hit plus a minute. Then it can be another day. We're mega grinding? No, not really. This is the vibe of day where it's like, you've seen worse? Really? Because 10 attempts is the most attempts that we have done since September. So if I have one more reset after this, it will in fact have been the worst day that we have had since September, at least, when I started keeping track. Ah, there's your first issue. You're watching GDQ. Nope, log just didn't steal. Yeah, we're breaking one record. To be fair, no one said what record we were trying to break. Turns out it's just the most amount of resets one. What? It's boring now. True! 2 more resets and we've hit an hour of this. Do I get the blueberry pancakes or are you just making like... That's why I said my record. Also, you guys reset on the most retarded... Resetting on like starting ATBs is something that I'll never understand. I just need a good start. No, you need a good middle and end. To be fair, hang on, I can actually find this out. Back. The last time you played 6, to be fair, was... My frick. Has it been that long? Hang on. I might have missed it. Oh, I don't have my turbo going. Silly me. I'm seeing about November 4th. I don't know if you'd really... There is a chance you could see this at a GDQ these days. That's the no sketch run, but I don't know how, like, if there's a way to make it safe-ish. Really like this walk. Oh yeah, if a run gets like that, Keith, it's insta dead. We'll do it this way. 2 more resets. We're not going more than an hour of watching that frickin' intro. That seems like a good play. We'll pick it up tomorrow, frick. Some days it's just not your day. Unfortunately, that seems to be most of the days now. Play for fun? Fun is dead. Fun doesn't actually exist in this world, Genry. I could play for the illusion of fun. Block fail, you sure did. Play FF12. You said do something fun! And then you completely contradicted yourself with 12. Ooh, this is probably gonna... Okay, this doesn't count as one of the resets because I fricked this up. Never mind, failed out. The real question is, do we get out of Narsh in 2 attempts? Am I done before lunch? I like turtle. You like tuttles? Oh, what's a tuttle? Also, any of the quote-unquote fun gaming I do, Genray, is never on stream because casual gaming on stream makes it not fun. I have learned this. Jeez. 77? We need at least a 23. Slime. That's a 5 banger. Do I have a picture for 5? I don't think so. All right, I'm looking up who Fran is now. Who's Fran? Oh, that's Fran. Wait, is she dressed that skimpy always? Goonin now? What do you mean? Henry, what sort of... I have a wife. You trying to get me divorced? Hang on. That depends, Fran. Do you, Why is this... There we go. Depends, do you got this sort of thing going on? I'm gonna get banned at some point. Alrighty then. Oh. Oh, I did turn it off. Okay. Now I can really start gooning. Okay, guys. Here's the plan. Final attempt. Once we get to +1 minute, you're done, son. So, let's do it this way. Where do we hit +1 minute? Welk, Marshall, Holt. We'll do River, I guess. Hopefully it's not on. Okay, I'm not running 12, by the way. If you want someone to watch 12, Zero Scar does that. No, I guess I timed this badly. I don't have anything to shovel right now. There's like a very fine layer, but eh. We're in January at this point. Until we get like a big dumping, I'm going to never. There's the bottom one that says you get past Kefka at Narsh. That's for the believers. Yeah, once we get a big dumper going, then that's when I'll take care of it. Wait, you guys want big dumper? Hang on. Here we go. Sure would be a shame if Tara got slimed today again on the one where I'm like, let's not lose a minute. Then she gets slimed on the one I'm like, ah, well, there we go, losing a minute. Alrighty then. I'm not even gonna pretend to take the credit for that because that feels... Visual things we're gonna get through, that's wild. Absolutely wild. We have no information to say that, hey. Okay. I thought I hit right and it went to whatever that other attack is over here, actually. I don't even know what it is. If I hit right, that would take me to... Heal Force. Huh. Wait, that's where Heal Force is? How about that? You actually did put in 37. Oh my. Okay, get your points in now, kids. Where's the run gonna die in plus 1 minute? There's 37K on the line. Holy. We just bet the farm on the horse with a broken leg. If you hit the Kev Coins button, you should be able to see the prediction. Sometimes it's a little hidden, but if you hit that, then you're good to go. All right, so this has been a slow walk. Not enough to like get us a plus a minute, but we're not gonna be green after this by any stretch of the imagination. Is that lock scenario? What's new? This run, because we just started. Hey! All right, I'm gonna guess we're about 4:05 leaving this, so we're already up. I'm gonna guess close to plus 10 seconds after leaving Welk. Oh, no slime. Okay. This is the run? This is very much not the run. Unless we just have like an ungodly good Colts. Three preempt Colts is not 55? Okay, so we need to hit a 45 at least on this next one. Slime. Losing us time. Damage roll 2. Wrong. This is gonna be about a 406. Hitting the shell at a specific moment counter cancels the shells so that it doesn't do. I was wrong. It's actually 411. We've already lost 1/6% of my stuff there. This is very much not the run. We're gonna do an ad break right now because obviously we're gonna get deep in this run. This is where I get it back. If I gold this, oh wait, hang on. Let's look at my average here. On average, I save 3.5 seconds. Interesting. No, the taquitos are gonna be after this run dies. Hey, Chrono! You can bet on when do we hit +1 minute. Final run of the day at number 12. Oh, I never put this at number 12. I did frick up. Ad breaks on YouTube's are, I have it set to be conservative and random. I don't actually know when they happen, to be perfectly honest. I never get a thing, not an actual record, but a me record. We have been 5 resets on Welk, 1 on Marshall. No, sorry, 2 on Marshall. That's what I missed. Oh my frick, not 5 on Marshall. 5 on Welk, 2 on Marshall, 2 on Mount Colts, 1 on River, and 1 on Lock Scenario. We have watched the intro for an hour. Personal Wackhood. No, oh, personal worst. That would make more sense. Yeah. Back when I was on emulator, I was still, for the most part, until I got like sub 504, it was pretty much just reset maybe once or twice and then just finish every run. See what sort of time save you can get. Oh, John, we're going till +1 minute. And so, it'll happen. That's because all the tied up thick Celeste pictures usually have a dick or boobs in them, like exposed boobs. Oh my friend. I'm gonna need a 930 Colts just to break even, dude. Pincer. Oh? Yao first try. I don't think we're even making it there. All right, 10 seconds left in the betting. Nobody's betting Marshall, eh? No one. Oh wait, no, we have 2. Okay. If Ma gets netted, this is gonna be a good little loss. 'Cause I'm not leaving without taking his stuff. can raid Ultros after this run dies. Back. One sec. Still straight. Wow. Like I said, we need a godly amount of quotes just to kind of break even with the way that this has been going. If we're a low 1220, it's not the worst. Hey Satar, how does this hand make you feel? Why do I have that? Rick, which way does it go again? This way. It's my ocarina holder. It's not a very good one, but it is the ocarina holder. Sure, it came with the thing. Too cold to go up my butt. It does hold my balls pretty good when I'm wiping though. Jeez. Well, no net. All right, all this ATB not doing anything is just losing time. Good crit, did absolutely nothing. We didn't come back on the split. I was lied to. Oh, by the way, if someone dies on Colts or someone dies on the river, we're just gonna call it that's the plus minute. But yeah, it's not about oh, we didn't lose much time. That's fine. We kind of need to be green before Sabin scenario to even think about not being plus a minute. You have a good... Based off of what? are you basing this off of? We're 14 seconds behind an average run. Two preamps in the trench doesn't even save us time. We just lose less. Looked at the stars. I don't exactly know where you are. It's midday! That's daylight! Even if it was darker, you wouldn't be able to see the stars. There's too much cloud cover. Oh, by the way, I didn't do the M-Tech for plus a minute because this is, if this was a make or break, then we probably should have hit a minute already. Worst you'll lose on this is like 2 or 3 seconds. Man, every run that you quit was gonna be, or every single run that you quit after Colts, it was gonna be like 100% preamps all the way through, and you just let it go. What's the build up for Haiku? 575? Is that how it goes? I don't remember. Okay. B is bad at 6. Why can't he play this? Wait. He just can't play this. Frick. God, I need to put this. B is bad at 6. Why can't he get past Mount Colts? Where are the preamps? There we go. B is bad at 6. Why can't he get past Colts? Where are the preamps? This run is probably going to be dead before the sonnet is done. I'm sorry. Mawwiles, like, kind of is like a backhanded compliment. Chronos is just rude. Remember when we stepped foot in box scenario? It's a good time. Remember when we had like hopes and dreams going into the trench? Yeah, that was fun. Nice hydrate. You just get me so wet, Sitar. I've not rated the same person in 13 streams. You're not always necessarily the hero if you have a one-letter name. You know, they call me B, and I'm definitely becoming the villain in this frickery. It's because you're one of the past 13, Racco. You're actually the 13th. That's when I started keeping track. I've been writing it on the calendar. It's been making life so much better. I wouldn't use the word dumb. Rick. What are you guys doing out there? Crowd pleaser. This is the one we get the double metal kick instead of. All right, cool. Oh my goodness, we're gonna save some time. Wow, only 10 seconds behind. The wind is turning. Yep, now we're only 13 seconds behind average instead of 13.9. We're the comeback kids, let's go! By the way, we need to have a 942 Colts just to to break even. It says that's average, but that's a lie. Average is more like a high 40. If this doesn't work, this being like the whole streaming thing? Okay. All right, someone go check Dine's video, the one that we're currently trying to beat, and see if it starts off green. Pretty sure it doesn't, by the way. Read for a bit. Not on the first one. And definitely not after Sabin scenario. I know he golded that ish. Come on, Edgar. The real question is, do we save time on Colts or do we lose it? If we save 3 seconds, it's technically ahead of cutoff time. And that is about what I figure is a average Colts. Although I think I think a lot of the averages are not like what you should expect from an actual average. It just so happens that those are the ones that are being kept. There's also that. Anyway, Silver, Baka, thank you for blessing the run. May we have all of the preempts, I'm sure. After this, obviously. I do take a blink every time we get into an encounter. It's like the one time I don't have to like look for a little bit, so I can just... Why do we don't need blurses. It's already blursed as it is. What do you mean locking running away from, like, that doesn't happen in 6 question mark? Unless I'm not understanding what you're saying. I'm just holding the L and R button. CT is funny because you can run away from stuff by sitting inside a menu and your run meter builds up. That's the cool part. Oh, that kind of running. Oh. Hi, Dine. When do we hit plus a minute, Dine? Go for it. Pick a spot. Hubby use? Great. It's absolutely killing it. Don't want to play. No, no, no! It's dead as a doornail at this point. We're just seeing when we hit plus a minute. This is the last run of the day. Smack one. Whoa! Not very red? That's crazy. Weird, that's almost what I said. I didn't say there was no red. It actually first started off with no world record starts unless, or no, every world record starts off red. And I'm like, that ain't true. Plus in this run, it's too late. It's too late! Don't stream Fortnite. See, he saved a lot of time on the gold Sabin scenario. Was looking pretty decent for a bit. Opera killed a bunch of it. MTech wasn't the greatest. And then, oh look, floating continent. How be you? Let's just save all of the time. I wasn't really paying attention, but I'm pretty sure we're at the levels we need. They sucked. Oh, as far as this went, that's definitely true. All right, we're gonna find out if I fricked up or not. Pretty sure I saw Edgar gain a level and I took one more fight, so. We in fact did. Didn't Locke be 9 or am I tripping? I thought Edgar hit 10 and then I thought I took one more, but I might not have. Reset? There is no reset. There's till we hit plus a minute. This is the last one. That's how it works. Do I technically have time for one more? Yup. Do I want to? No. Yeah, I saw Locke is 8. That's why I was like, isn't he supposed to be 9? There is. Fine, we'll hit plus a minute in Sabin scenario. Nothing will really matter, and we'll carry on with life. We'll get bailed out on Ultros with a crit. And life will carry on. I thought I took one more after, see? DPR actually matters for Phoenix Down for like, or sorry, Phoenix Down versus Black Belt. That Black Belt kind of carries through that whole bit. This is the run? No. Sabin is down a level, so we're gonna get damage roll. Locke is down a level. That's on me, but okay, I'm gonna take a look, because I thought I took one. I know I saw the Edgar level up and I was like, all right, take one more. And then I thought I did, but obviously I didn't. Oh, I went way too far back. Have my back so you can stab it. No, this is not that. This is, with the level shenanigans, it's just straight up isn't gonna be. Wow, first time I've had a preempt here in quite some time. That's funny. I'm laughing on the inside. So we're gonna damage roll Ultros and we might see a tentacle, by the way. And if not, we're still gonna lose time to having to do an extra attack. That is the reality of the situation. Time save is real. Do you want to see what it looked like versus average? We lost 5 seconds to an average. Almost 6. I don't know what this time save is. All right, you know what? Yeah, sure. No, this is the run. I've explained 11 billion times why this isn't, but yeah, no, this is definitely the one. We're just gonna get high rolls on everything. The damage roll is not gonna matter whatsoever. And everything's just gonna work out hunky-dory, because that's what happens at this game. Okay, so Locke just didn't run away from a fight, is what happened. I thought he did. All right. Because I saw Terra get the level, and I'm like, okay, so I was right about Terra getting the level. Huh. I didn't even try to run away on that preempt, because I was like, yeah, Locke ran away from one, so there we are. Well, that solves that one. I took the right amount of Trillium fights, just, Didn't split the... Wait. Tara got a level. Sure. Tara was on a sabotage... What did Tara do to be on a sabotage mission? Ow. Excuse me. I'll just see what happens. I was gonna talk about... I'll tell you guys when like attacks are supposed to kill and stuff. We just float around plus 50 seconds. Wait, minus 50 seconds? Or is that the congruent sign? That might be a congruent sign. If it's around 50 seconds the whole time, then I'll hate my life. Because that means that not only did we not lose a lot of time in Sabin's scenario, it means we pretty much gained nothing in the opera either. But in the PR, you're supposed to do that before the fight's even done. So you just hit defend again. You hear that, Dine? You're gonna lose record to an under-level run. Embarrassing. Okay, no. It's not that Locke being down that level just means that Sabin is now not 11, he's 10. That's the issue. He's already here. The damage is done. I don't care about Locke's level anymore. Well, I guess to some extent I kind of sort of do, but not really. Smack 1, smack 2. Sure would suck if Bannon got hit by a pterodon, haha. I mean, yay! Yeah, because Sabin should have 259 HP. First river preempt in quite some time. Fun little fact. What was Edgar's HP at? He's like 100 and something, so I don't think he can... Like, maybe a Royal Flush... Well, a crit will bail us out. I don't think it really matters who crits. A crit will bail us out. And Bannon only dies to a crit. So... yeah, not the person we needed. Edgar should be the level he needs to be, because he gets his level before Locke and Tara do, so that part should be fine. It's Sabin that's the one that's behind. That being said, I never really know what these orbital damages are supposed to be because I'm usually looking down. So he should die on Edgar's next attack. Must have got some good rolls. I don't know what the rolls are, so. All right, you want to know a way that we can quote unquote save getting Sabin the level that he needs? I don't even know if this is gonna work or not. If we get pincered, we'll have everyone run but Sabin, and Sabin will finish it out. It probably isn't gonna be enough. But that's all I got. And by that point, you're losing so much time anyways that we're gonna hit that plus minute. Does Shadow join at a consistent level? I actually don't know this. We can tell by his HP at least. Thanks, my bird show. Appreciate it. He does. How about that? So Sabin's missing out on 28 HP. Being down a level. We're going till plus 1 minute. Which means the game's gonna dangle a carrot in front of my face the entire freaking time. Ugh. Do. Secret throwing? If I really wanted to throw, I would have just gone down a different path on the river and been like, oh no, turbo! I was chatting with Dine about this. I'm like, there's a lot of ways that like you can make it look like an accident and throw the run. Mustache Man Samurai, Mustache Man Child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. That's why, like, last week sometime when I went with the full Sen strat on Cranes, I was like, please just kill me. And then they did, and I'm like, excellent. Now I can just say, oh, Cranes killed us, dang. Hate when that happens, aw. I've never liked the full Sen strat on Cranes anyways. Get some bro, I would so take a Moogle Charm. Make it so it's equipable on anyone. Free world record. Why don't you just get a Moogle Charm every time, bro? Oh. Excuse me. Is anyone getting annoyed when I keep clicking that button? What is what for? So I'm not unplugging anything. What am I disconnecting? Nothing. It must be on your guys' side. Just a button that I click. Don't say your eyes are poopy brown. More like a diarrhea. If there was a YOLO 1 in 1,000 chance strat that saves 10 minutes, pretty sure Dine would have tried it in runs that would have quote unquote been dead. You guys want to block something or? Okay, that's fair. How many 6 characters wear capes? Edgar, Celeste. Are we counting Kefka? Or no? Because then like Kefka Leo would. Gogo wears a cape. Strago. I'm gonna say 4 of regular characters, 6 of playable or like party member characters that aren't really part of the party. Rama's a small cape. Okay. I don't know if I call that a cape. Green equals good? Sure. Dataluma Quick Kill, I believe, is off the table. Because we're down that level. That one's gonna hurt. 24 and 128 is gonna be... Why don't we just call it a napkin? A back napkin. Bapkin. Oh, okay, now we're starting to sound like minions. Bapkin. Anana, Bopple. Northrex, I said don't drink the water! But raisin, not even grape, raisin? That's raisin a lot of questions. One of the, what the heck are the sailor flap things called though? They ain't called capes. Counter. Okay, well. Uh-huh. drenched again? Oy vey! Yay! So I'm gonna die here. He very well might. All right, 380. Surely that level underneath isn't gonna cost us a... Oh. Are you telling me that being under level does less damage? Which patch? 1. Oh no, I'm on the 1.0 card right now. 1.0, I guess. 1.1 also works though. Or nicotine. It's one of those. You know, I actually know the answer to this, Dustin. 4.7. It was wild. Absolutely wild. This, oh, got him. What did I was really sick. Well, this is fun. So, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time on this split, by the way. Sick with what? It was a pretty bad flu. I was sweating bullets, and so we would want to be out of this fight now to not lose time. Pretty close, though. Don't worry, guys. This is the run. You told me this one's the run. I have no reason not to tell you guys that this is definitely the run based off of your extensive knowledge. As long as there's no way we're gonna hit plus a minute between the train and everything else. I am 15 seconds behind average, so that is completely false. Oh yeah, he died. No, this isn't an attitude thing. This is strictly mathematical. Huh, we do have that. That's why I always try to time my poops for around a shower time. Yeah, her name was Magenta, short for get my genitalia out of my pants and do me. Frick me. I'm sorry, dog. a time loss that you typically don't see. Oh, baby, this is the run. Oh. Don't worry, guys. Nothing bad can happen. Frick you and your dog. No, no, no. You guys said this is the run. There's definitely no way that this can't be the run now. We will get through this split. We will lose a good 15 seconds probably, so we'll be plus 30 going into the spot that we typically lose 40 seconds. That's assuming we find Gao. I'm sorry, how did I actively sabotage it? My bad for getting a pincer, boys. Choose. I like that you use the word choose. Choose on these nuts. Got him. I choose death. Of the run. Poop. My bad, guys, my bad. Now I could walk around them, but that would lose us more time. So once it hits 5 minutes, we start losing time. Just on the bottom right there, just keep that in mind. Oh, that is a split timer, yes. Also known as detailed timer. I don't think we're saving time, guys. By the way, we're not making it out of Savin scenario, to whom it may concern. You go into the options of live split, and then there's a thing that you can add called detailed. Timer. Where it usually says like title splits and whatever, just press plus. Yeah, it's a back attack, so we actually started off with pretty decent ATB for that fight. Surely we wouldn't lose 12 seconds on this split. We just need a 1352, or sorry, 1351, I guess. What's my average? 1417. Uh-oh. I actually was gonna do a meme suplex, then I saw Evil Toot and I was like, ugh, I should probably. All right, guess I'll do a Gal prediction. Oh no, wait, I can't because we're still predicting the other thing. No Gal prediction. So if you input Phoenix down before he gets berserked, it still counts that as the action that he's taking. Do I use the web version? I have a downloaded version. I'm going to assume the answer to that would be then no. Crazy. Whoops. There. Doom prediction? We're not even close to that. Whatever version of LiveSpot I have is so old that every time I have to reinstall it, it has like 3 updates. Which means, should I just 58 fit? This is gonna absolutely ruin my averages, by the way. Averages work. If I lost 30 seconds on that previous split, the averages that I would normally get on that split will go from us only losing 20 seconds there to next time it'll be like, wow, you're so bad this split, you actually saved time on it. So I don't actually have work tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming this throughout the day. I'm undecided if I do that or not. We'll see. Just waiting for the timer to go. He's throwing the run! You might want to get some Kleenexes then. Let me put it this way, it depends on how 6 goes throughout the day. Gotta get that autocorrect figured out there, bud. What do you mean? We're gonna get 4 preamps on the trench and not lose much time at all. Yeah, when it initially came out, it was like, okay, I'll be at whatever work I'm gonna be at, and most of the time we finish at like 5, and I'm pretty sure it's at 5 local time, or 5:30. And then I'm like, oh, I'm just doing training that day. Okay, maybe I'll be done by that point. I was like, oh, I just need to do training at home, and I already did it, so I was like, oh, I can just stream that day. So if 6 goes really badly, I probably will do it. If 6 is going really well and we get to endgame in like pretty quick, I probably will. If we have a day like today, probably not. Oh no, wait, today's really bad. If it's somewhere in the middle, then probably not. Oh, that is twice we've been here and twice we've had a back attack here. Amazing. We already did Sean Paul. Also, Sean Paul's not saving this. When you put it that way, it sounds silly, but yeah. Please do CT race. How are they stream or like how what's the deal? Do I have to be live to do it? Or can I just like hang out in a Discord call with peeps and like do it there? Cause I might be deep in salt mines and might want to just chill. No, that's a proper cycle. Do I know of the game or do I speedrun the game? The answer is yes, by the way, but I just want to know what we're getting at here. I'm not a good speedrunner of it, but I do know how to get to the end of the game and under speedrun. I've done any percent NMG thrice with a 141, and I've done hundo more than that. Oh, right, I forgot. We were doing Link to the Past yesterday all day. That's right. Can't wait for this cocksucker not to show up tomorrow. No, I was told numerous times yesterday that was Link to the Past. I was getting so fed up with it that I blew up on one person at the end. Xantrov, poor Xantrov. Oh, I think he was actually being genuine, and I was like, no! He just happened to be the, he just happened to get in the way of the axe swing on that one. All right, guys, are we going 5 for 5 preempts? One on the bomb and then boom, 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 boom through the trench? I went, no, I'm not a Zelda streamer. Sticking with that. You know what would actually make me more mad is if we did get like 3-4 preamps here. That's an actual frick you game. Oh, for what it's worth, if we don't get like 4 preamps coming up here, it's gonna be plus a minute. Nigel, you ever figure out what the actual percentage is for a drench and trench? Let's go. Oh, dang, no. I believe they call this opposite luck. Bro, it's just a bomb. Yeah, well, each preempt is like less than, it's about 14 to 10%. So get that 4 times, it's gotta be a percent of a percent.
Hey guys, I'm the Windows guy. I got the hottest little fussy in the Seattle Bay Area. Oh, that's just my USB mug, it's broken.
Why is it? Why not? Did anybody look at their phone during that? I think my pre-roll thing is broken. It says 0:-49. Not -49 anything, just 0:-49. I think I broke it. It's great that you asked that, Doc. Oh, whoops. Try that one instead. Oh, not a preempt. Where do you go if you hold left here? What's the cooldown? Good question. Let me peep it here. While I hardcore game. I will bump it down to 1 minute. We'll see what happens. Oh, we've already passed 59.59, by the way. That ship has sailed. I'm gonna completely skip the shop. No, I'm not. It's been a brutal day. For real, for real. I just want to see how many attempts Locke actually gets here. Alright, we're skipping the shop that we're supposed to do. So now we no longer have megasats or smoke bombs. But do we beat a minute? I split early. See you later, Rex. Take care. No, you're not time outed. I just need to see what the... All right. 2 things is gonna happen. Well, hopefully. I thought it was funny to have Locke die in a field where no one can find him, but I think I did that late. Never mind. I find it funnier that he dies in a basement. And that is our day today, folks.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude and his speed runs too
Did
slow.
we throw? It was already
He
dead.
dreams of world records, but he's
I
always
skipped
second
buying
place.
smoke bombs to
Final
try and stay
Fantasy
ahead.
VI, Stein's the one setting the pace.
And we still hit plus minute.
Oh, dude, the
Skipping
beta
all the
from
shopping that
north
we
with
would have
his
needed
thick
to
Canadian
do
drawl.
any sort of
He's
run.
always second, fourth. Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
So we're gonna go see Ultros. He is doing, he's learning some Kefka
He's
Dark
got his eye on
shenanigans.
Chrono Cross. Thinks he's got the
Go give him
skill,
some
but
love.
the records that he holds don't give him
It'll be a
thrill.
fun time. We'll be back
Categories
again
that don't
tomorrow.
count, the critics always jeer. While dying smashing records.
Same
the
time,
dude's
same
left in the
place.
rear. Oh,
I'm gonna put
dude,
this
the
as
beta from the
a
north
trench
with the
loss,
Canadian
just so I
drawl.
can feel like
He's
I got
always
further in the
second,
run than I
fourth.
actually did today.
Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2. He spends
Sorry?
his nights in
You didn't do
Saskatchewan
anything?
practicing
Just the way she goes.
But dying's
Sometimes she goes. Well,
unbeatable,
actually,
much to dude's
I used to say
dismay.
sometimes she
He
goes,
talks
but
to his chat with that accent so thick.
lately not really.
But every time he races, dying's pulling off the trick. Oh, dude, the beta from
By the way,
north with
Dead
his
Merchant
thick
Lock?
Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth.
Something
Try
magical
as he
about it.
might, he can't break through.
We also hit
In
a
the
new
world of
record,
speedruns, he's
personal record
forever
of
number
most
2.
resets in a day. We had spent an hour watching the intro. I'm gonna
So
go
here's
sadly
to
jerk
the
off
dude,
now. See you guys
always
later.
number 2.
Oh no,
In the
wait,
game
lunch
of
first.
speed
Lunch
running,
first, then.
he's got a
Well,
lot
maybe
to
we'll
root
mix them together. We'll
with his
see.
thick Canadian accent and his dreams of being great. But for now, poor dude, you're just the beta mate.